Alright. Get that recording started. Did I see Impact Chat? Since the last time I posted in there? No. What did I miss? That would be the Jafar meme. Yes, I did. Twirl's hair. Debit card for your other bank expired and they hadn't sent a new one at all, so you had to cancel your subscription and open a new one elsewhere because they were trying to screw you out of your money. Damn. Ah, that sucks. But yeah, you gotta be careful when it comes to banks. No trails. I'm sorry about no trails. But hey, we did Splatfest yesterday. It would feel kind of awkward to just do one day of trails. I'm having fun with this game. I'm probably gonna get level gated sooner or later, so it'll be the last time for a while. But yeah, we will. I am not abandoning trails. I cannot stress enough that I'm having fun with that game too. But congrats on the Snake Dodger Day, thank you. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. I'm also still mad about my internet going red. Can we stop that, please? Mind the hiccup? Alright. For once, you agree with bombs. You know things are dire. If you get another welt, you're quitting. I wouldn't blame you, quite frankly. Because that's evil. It's evil that that's even allowed. Not as evil as Genshin. At least Star Rail actually gives you free, not free, but... I hear fucking Bob. Get out of here. Like, at least it does, like... Genshin didn't have that. Genshin's beginner banner had 20 pulls, and the only thing it gave you guaranteed was a goddamn knoll. Which... Whoopty shit. No offense, Noel's cool, but also long term, no. Yeah, I got cheat on stream, Phoenix. Since then, I've just been doing a 10 pull anytime I got the funds back for it, and I got very lucky. He came home early today. I would have had enough to do another YOLO 10 pull last night, but the goddamn event is cutting off my access to certain commissions. So I couldn't do my commissions for the day and missed out on a couple of gems, so I had to wait till today. But whatever, it's done. Fear. Pain. Again, if I had to lose the coin flip to somebody, I'm glad it was Chi-Chi. I'm glad it's anyone other than Mona. You look at Saiga, yo. That's awesome, Neo. Who does he have to kick in this scenario? Have him kick Ulteka. Can you draw Ulteka? You should have him kick Ulteka. Hello, Blanca. Ready for gambling? That meme's too real. Commissions. God bless this game for not forcing me to do commissions. And even if you do, it's only 1 per day instead of 4. Okay. Anyway. Off screen, I hit level, I hit Trailblaze level 25. So we got some I also did go ahead and I ended up going ahead and doing Simulated World 2, just because I thought I could do it. Had my rewards back, my regular rewards maxed out, but like it does still drop stuff. You still get first clear rewards, so it's fine. I did see Fallen Crom. I don't have the gems for him because Legendary Yuri Bird screwed me over. Every gacha has screwed me over lately, except for this one. And Arknights, but that's besides the point. Alright. We got 12 pulls. How deep are we into pity? Yeah. Yeah, it'd have to be another early lucky one. But I'd love to get another 5-star. I would love to get a Bronya. I'd love to get a Blonde. I'd be okay with any of these, quite frankly. I mean, maybe not this guy, because I don't really know anything about him. I don't know anything about her either, but I know she's a healer, which I feel like we need another one of. I feel like Natasha being the only healer besides her is kind of fucked up. But whatever. Alright. Should we play music? It's not much, but we could play music. Give me a ditty. There will be blood. Music? What do we got? What's a good one? What's a good one that won't make YouTube yell at me? Cyber Angel? If I want Bronya, we could try Cyber Angel. Just playing their themes from just playing their themes from Honkai seemed to work for Sele, so this song with that lyric. I'll do it in singles, and we'll try Bronia's theme first. I don't like Full disclosure, I don't like Cyber Angel very much, but we'll try it anyway. Wait, what? Is that the rainbow? Wait, whoa, wait, no! Please? Something good? I'll take it. I'll take it. Wrong one, but I'll take it. That's my girl. Never let you go. That's why I did them all. For a chance at least to live in your world. I will take that. Hell yes. Absolutely. Bruh. Give me another one. You were hoping you'd do well. Don't do that to me. With the luck I've been having lately, don't fucking do that to me. Don't you dare put that evil on. Don't you dare bring that evil into my house. I deserve that. That's a blue. Rainbow! We did play Moon Halo earlier. We played Moon Halo was playing during the startup screen. Maybe that's what did it. I hadn't quite gotten rid of the mojo yet. Bruh. I was gonna say, yeah, I watched the footage back. I may or may not have watched the footage back, so I now definitely understand what people are talking about with the ticket being rainbow. This game is very fun, Phoenix. I'm certainly enjoying it a lot more than Genshin. Granted, Genshin really pissed me off lately, so I might be biased, but I'm enjoying it a lot. And not just because it's been very nice in giving me stuff early. You just downloaded today, Goggle? Nice. Best of luck. May your rolls be blessed. As long as I don't spend money. That is a light cone for someone I don't recognize. People are spending a lot on this game. I have seen many, oh, I spent $1,000, or oh, I gave $1,000 on somebody else to spend, and it really hurts my soul to think about. Imagine having that much disposable income. Not gonna suck a ton of money out of you. I mean, as long as you... Phoenix? This game is so much nicer than Genshin ever was. This game, I no longer... It won't show up for me anymore, but when you first start playing, this game has a beginner banner equivalent called Departure Warp. You can do a max of 50 pulls on it, and you are guaranteed a 5-star within those pulls. You don't get to pick which one you want, but you are guaranteed at least one 5-star to start out, and they give you a shit ton of the silver tickets, so you're gonna have no problem getting there. And then the beginner banner, it has a one-time thing, and granted this is a steep wall. This is a steep hill to climb, I will grant you. Especially if you are gonna go free to play. But hey, after 300 pulls on the standard banner equivalent, you get to pick whoever you want. So there's no chance of somebody having a Gene equivalent. I mean, somebody's gonna end up being the Gene for somebody, but you know what I mean. Like, if there's a specific character you want, you will eventually get them, like, no matter what. Why would they not do that for Genshin? Because they're evil. Because they're evil, and at this point, their players are their player base is conditioned. Their player base has been thoroughly conditioned, Clockwork Orange style, to accept mediocrity and accept terrible treatment. The guy with the glasses look kind of cute. Well, that's my hubby. That's my man. He is very cute. He is a very good hubby. 10 out of 10. He's also 80 years old. My man's cheating on me. My man is cheating on me. That's fine. I have Sampo. Yeah, he clearly likes Pump more than me, so whatever. Give me one more 4-star. Give me one more cool thing. Come on. Nope. All right. Fair enough. I can't complain. I am legally not allowed to complain. How early was that, Himiko? 1 second, let me check my history, because I did already back it up in the tracker that someone made. Yeah, I was at, for the record, I was at 41 pity on the standard banner. She also came home super early. It is not on PS5. It is coming to PS5. It is currently only on mobile and PC. I actually did some research into it last night because I was curious. Apparently, it will be coming to PS5 in the next patch. So like another how long is yeah. I'm assuming this game has the same cycle as a Genshin. So in like 4 weeks, because once Sele's banner is over, we'll have something else that'll last 3 weeks. So in like a month, it'll be on PS5. At least that's what I heard. I was gonna say, I am kind of scared. That means she might be the... Hopefully that just won't happen. Look, Himiko's cool. Lord knows how much I respect this woman. Surely she doesn't want to be the new Mona. Just because she's the second standard banner 5-star I got. Surely that doesn't mean she has to be the new Mona. And I forgot we get one more. One more. One more. Still nothing. Oh, wow. Okay. Alrighty. That's enough of the honkers music. It did right by us, though. We have the plan. Given the track record, I think that's going to be our go-to. At least when I'm maybe not for other characters, but when I'm deliberately trying to get characters who were also in Honkai, I feel like we have to go with Honkai music. If they have an actual theme song, they will. I have not spent any gems. I have not spent any gems since I decided to actually try for Sele and got her super early. I will be saving for another Honkai XP or a Husbando. The only other pulls I have done have been on this banner, and it's only with the silver tickets, because there's no point in saving them, as far as I can tell. I mean, they'll probably add new 4-stars to this banner at some point once they add new 4-stars to the game, but we're not gonna play that game. But yeah, no, we're in save mode. Don't worry. Alrighty. With that done, we are now over the level hump.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Have more gems than you before summoning. How many gems do you have? We are almost back up to 5K. 12K, goddamn, dude. Very nice. I take it you didn't do any pulls for Sele whatsoever? Just used your silver tickets as you got them? I was gonna say, that means that means that I literally cannot catch up until Pump spends some of his. or if I spend money, which I definitely can't do right now.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
I got a question.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
I just want to hear him talk.
What else is there to say?
Tell me about the
You know
blonde.
him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm.
Are you gay for him? Am I getting cucked? Bruh.
But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer.
Okay,
and
never
I'm
mind.
The opposite.
So long as we're clear.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl.
12K
She once had a
is...
bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job.
That's
She
75
ended up
pulls, Pump.
opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems.
I'm the opposite, is
but
totally finding those
for
shots!
various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Pity is the same as Genshin, for what I understand. Soft pity at 75, roll is hard pity at 90. Unless it's the departure banner, in which case 50 is technically the hard pity, because like I said, you're guaranteed a 5-star. I did not realize until I watched the tapes back, or input my wish history, rather, but fucking, Welt came home in hard pity. So no wonder Hibiko and Sele decided to play nice, because they had to make up for him being a dick and coming home late.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld, a big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better? It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
How old are you? I refuse to believe you're older than Welt. Unless you're some kind of secret eldritch man like Columbo. So what are your hobbies?
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sempo Kaski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have
New characters might be added. I mean, I assume another, this lad, Sampo's in the game. He's a 4-star. He's already in. I assume another character will be in the second half of the patch. Like, I assume some new 5-stars after Sele, but I don't know who it's gonna be. I haven't looked that deep into stuff.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Sure.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
This isn't even Sampo's full power.
Mother, I have returned.
Oh boy.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother.
Not running for any specific 5-star, you say
I'm
hold
fine,
off?
really.
It depends on who it is.
I just got into a few skirmishes.
If it's a
down
cute
in the
boy, we
underworld,
might be in trouble.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh,
A cute boy or another Honkai
in
XP.
that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of
And I
survival.
totally did not make out with one of them. As far, Usko, as far as I can tell, any character who was also in Honkai is just a suspiciously similar individual. Like, there's a lot of people who look the same and have the same names, but are not actually the same people. The only character who was also in Honkai who is literally the same person is Welt. And they're really kind of glossing over that fact. They're not getting too deep into his backstory because it's a lot.
We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog, and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name
I'm sure
of
it's a
justice
complete coincidence.
and
Nothing
risk
sus
their
whatsoever.
lives for the sake of others.
Especially
I
since
can
we have
also
not one
ascertain
but
that
two
they did come
Bronias.
for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth.
How
will
many funny
fall
ways
upon
can we
me
twist her
one
name?
day.
Cloaca.
Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity.
Coco Lala.
So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Tone does not match the model at all.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You
Bruh.
spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Ludicolo.
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire
Aww.
life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the
If she's a
Silvermane
corn, does that
guards
make
to die
Bronya
in
a
fragmented
child of the corn? Nope, it makes her a
Why have
colonel.
you abandoned the people of the
Ba-dum.
underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready,
Bruh.
Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Do not talk to Satan. Who decided to have Colonel be pronounced the same way as Colonel? It's more like who decided Colonel needed to be spelled that way.
Finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Ridiculous. Nom 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 nom. Disgusting. What's it taste like?
Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go.
Bruh.
Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Fuck you, Mark.
Unreliable Sampo. He
Again,
probably
could be
guessed we'd
worse.
ask where his hiding place
She
was.
could be Paimon.
No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Back to the express. Find one of the Landows.
Bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in.
Hoyo really dropped the ball by not having this game come out on March 7th. Just saying.
Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guard.
He's in the pocket of
It
Big
wouldn't be
Pharma.
easy to get to him. Besides,
It was so close to being released in March that I have to imagine that that was their plan. It just wasn't quite ready.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface,
I am a woman
I was still a
alone for
child.
pronouncing her name the
I
way
have
it's
no
pronounced in
memory of
Japanese.
any of this.
I've been watching videos on like how to build certain
Overworld
characters and
and
stuff,
the
and
underworld.
everybody else calls her Zila. I'm
We've
like,
been cut off for so
kill me.
long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Just makes it easy to tell who's played Honkai before or not. Yeah. Like for the record, I get it. Languages are weird. I understand that the way they are saying it is like the proper way to say it in German or whatever. But we're in anime Russia, not anime Germany. And I have spent almost 2 years playing her first game and hearing her call herself Sele. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm conditioned. Sele or Seely? I think the worst thing is people just calling her Seal, which I have seen before. Not really in this game. But I have seen people call her Seal. It's a big customer with bigger pockets. Let's steal his primo gems.
I need time.
Or whatever they're called in this game.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
We solved a Pac-Man puzzle. You thought it was Seal? No.
Outsiders. Wait, why are you
Stellar
patrolling
Jade.
around the city?
It's completely different from primo gems.
Are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
I mean, there are many photoshops of
You'll be
Sele
safe here.
as a seal, if
My
that's your
workshop
thing.
has pretty good soundproofing, and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March.
Like this one.
Bronya said we could trust you completely.
She's beautiful.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Look at that face.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they
Jades
did
are
have
indeed
any
supposed to be
evidence,
green.
they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia.
Or maybe they're not, I don't know.
Get everyone into a frenzy first.
Because Su Shang is also called the J
Most
Knight,
people
and
in
her
a
outfit's
frenzy don't
purple.
stop to ponder the details.
This game, I don't even know if this game necessarily has a Paimon. Like, March 7th is our closest companion, I guess, and she has Paimon energy, but she's not nearly as bad. And then, the mascot is Pom Pom, and I think I might love Pom Pom. He's adorable. The little, like, mini quests don't even give you anything, but you keep doing on the thing to, like, help him, exercise or whatever are adorable. Like, he's not obnoxious at all. Pom Pom's adorable. I would, 10 out of 10, would buy a plushie when they inevitably make one, if I have the money. Can you tell that she's a bitch, too?
Dislike? We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian.
Oh.
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob
Do you
stories from the
dislike
past.
cocaine?
Let's get back to
There's
you
another
guys.
way we can get her name
If
wrong.
long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
I believe ya. I trust anyone who uses a guitar as their primary weapon.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
You're asking too much, sir. Pom-pom gets depressed super easily.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently.
It's pretty easy to cheer him up, though. Just gotta play ball with
After all
him.
these years in isolation and without a single word from below.
And he will reward you with early
This is
5
what's
stars.
become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects.
We found the 5-star
Come on.
hack.
I'll tell you everything.
1, possibly only applicable if you want Honkai XPs. Play music from Honkai Impact the 3rd. 2, be nice to Pom-Pom. Anytime he wants to talk to you, talk to him.
Only a very few people in Bellabog know of the existence
Do
of the
not use
Stellaron.
Pom-Pom as a ball.
Those that do would never
Only
associate
use
it with the
Pom-Pom as the ball if he
Fragmentum
starts
or
acting more like
Eternal
Paimon.
Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck.
Would spend money if
Out of all
Pom-Pom
the
becomes
research
playable.
topics I could have chosen, I
Can you
insisted
imagine?
on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Oof. Yeah, that's one thing. I get another. I don't. Granted, I think it's probably just because of the nature of this game's combat system, the fact that it's just a turn-based type thing. So there's not as many like moves to program or whatever. But the fact that this game at launch has more different body types than Genshin has, speaks volumes. And yeah, like we're joking about Pom-Pom, but like they unironically could. It'd be a heck of a lot easier to implement. How much do you know?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before.
We
I
still don't have a
discovered
buff
that the
male.
source of the Fragmentum was the
We do
Stellaron
have
itself.
taller males than we have in Genshin,
Before I lost my
but they're
position,
still
I
kind of
was applying
sticks.
for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations.
We need to
Not long
pump
after I submitted
them
my
up.
preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Mm-hmm. Japard? I think Japard is the closest, but I think it's his armor. I don't think he's actually buff. Never mind any buff. I don't think he's any buffer than the same males of that height, like Sampo and Welt.
Cocolia, it's been so many years since we last spoke.
Give
We were
me
great
a
friends
bara.
once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from
Ito is
generation to
absolutely a
generation.
himbo.
And the real
I just
Cocolia
wish he
has
were
already
buffer.
vanished. Is she being
I just wish his
compelled
abs
by
weren't
previous
painted on.
generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions?
A smart Bara or a small himbo? Smart Bara.
But this might make for good songwriting material.
Like Rinka. I buy Rinka as buff more than I buy Ito as buff.
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
Can you give him my
Brother,
number?
orders are more
I'd like him
important
in my
than
party.
anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's
Something feels sus
letter
about
to
this
his
whole situation with
forehead,
Cocolia?
he
Oh
wouldn't
yeah.
be swayed.
I hope you don't
need
mean
to
with,
choose
I
your
don't think you mean with
words carefully if you
Serval.
wanna persuade
I
him of
trust
something.
Serval. She's cool.
It might be best if
I don't dig her
talked to
design,
him.
but
Though, I'd need a strategy first.
a cheese neat. Ask for dinner first. Dinner before his phone number? What kind of dates are you going on? As someone who's never been on a date, what? Is that how it works? You take him to dinner, then you get the phone number?
Yes.
What?
I never observed it directly, but I used
What?
lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
The target has been
We
made.
must locate
Excellent.
it as soon as possible.
Get fucked,
Deal before
Alteca.
Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
I must find
Not
a
a
way.
problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough.
Yeah, Cocolia
The
was
area to the
immediately
north of
sus
Belobog
even
has
before
been
she
more
started
or less
acting.
swallowed up
Cocolia was
by
sus even before she started talking to Satan.
If you want to get to the
Granted,
northern
that's only
snow
because I've
plains,
played
you need
Honkai
to
Impact
get
the
past
Third.
The Silvermane Guard
But
restricted
hey.
zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of fragmentum to deal with.
God, I really hope they add the vodka girls at some point. I miss my babies. I do. I want them ported over to something. I don't care if it's this. I don't care if it's Genshin. I just want to see them again, or give them a new suit in Honkai. It's been a fucking hot minute. Just something. Give me my girls.
Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards
Give
is
me my
stationed.
cherry and blueberry girls.
They've consolidated their position there in order to resist
Hey,
the
Bess, how you
encroaching
doing?
fragmentum.
Yeah, bring them back so bring my daughters back so the blueberry one can steal my credit card again.
Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
Steal my
Few
credit card to
may
buy her
not have the
Halloween
time.
costume.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take it over myself?
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
Brawn waves.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
Unless you're Welt.
There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Then you get as many as you need. Actual people. I have enough pessimists at home as it is. You don't need any
I
more.
forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find someone.
Hide!
Quick! I'll handle him.
Pretend to be furniture. I'm a lamp.
Japard! Ooh, I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so.
Teehee,
tense
teehee,
on
twirls
the front
hair.
line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed.
He's not
I'm
even
back
that
in the
blonde.
city to
It's the
take care of
lighting.
A few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
He's in the shadows.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my
Yeah,
full name.
it's the same hair. It's the same color as his sister.
You said you hated.
They've
when
just
I
both
called
got
you
some wicked
bro
shading
in
going on right
public.
now.
Well, I I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name.
My favorite hair
Right,
color,
Rose?
sand!
You can call me whatever you like.
Second only
Look,
to
Serval, I'm
egg.
here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit
People
don't
were
know how
shipping
to
them on
fix it.
Twitter before
I need
learning.
you to
Rip.
take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap
Why
their
does that-
heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here.
What is-
I'll take a look.
What is with Hoyo Games having blonde siblings that it takes people a while to realize they're related and has people shipping them for a while at first? People shipped Barbara and Jean at first over in Genshin. Uh-oh.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why is this a trend?
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed
It
to
works
keep it
out
quiet.
because, okay, so I think Serve
No, Jeppy.
is a terrible actress and bad at
Something
hiding
now,
things,
Looking down on his civilian
but I think
sister.
Japard might be kind of a himbo.
Don't say that.
And too stupid to realize how bad
Forget
an
it.
actress she is.
If I don't tell you, Pela will.
So it works.
Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared.
Jeppy.
She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian
It is weird hearing it
reported
pronounced
the
that
three
way.
intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district.
After playing
She
DMC5,
issued a
not gonna
curfew
lie.
for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned.
Look.
Nothing more.
Seele is the worst at hide and
Well,
seek, confirmed.
I'm sure worried about her. After she disappeared,
Didn't even
Kayla's
duck down
work was
behind
doubled.
anything.
She said she barely had time to go out.
She
Literally
really does
standing
tell
on
you
the opposite
everything.
side of the desk.
Oh, by the way, I
Bruh.
left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here.
Oh my
Let me
god.
have a look for it. I think I left it over.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
I am a lamp.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they
Still
smell
having
terrible.
fun with Jedi. Glad to hear it.
Don't go over there.
Hey, what happened to your lamp?
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow
Being
the
aliens
architects
in the first
and bring
degree.
harm to the city.
Huh.
Yeah, now you see the blonde.
Reminds me of the
Yeah, he's out of the
accusations
shadows.
against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval.
Happy just to be around characters in a
I know
game,
that You're
yes.
still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro.
Bruh.
You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Pela's in her band too. Oh, I gotta see that shit.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Please fall out of the closet. Please fall out of the closet. Please fall out of the closet. Damn it! I hope the rest of us were all hiding together in a closet and came tumbling out. It'd be funny. I would have played the Scooby-Doo noises over it.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Serval X Pela, maybe.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort
I'll have
by
to check
ourselves?
their character files.
Forget it, Zila. I
Hate
don't
to
care
see him
how
leave,
skilled
but I
you
love
are.
to
I'm not
watch
sending
him
you on a
go.
suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
She'd never hurt her physically.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't
Emotional abuse is another
you guys
story.
Are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem
That
to
man is
trust her
thick by MiHoYo game standards. Is he going to the restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
That's awesome, Bess. I
care
really
about
am glad
her,
you're
huh?
having fun with that.
You must have become close friends.
You needed a
Close
game in your life that
is
was
a
that
bit
good.
much,
With the
but
rough go of things you've been
I
having.
made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
You're gay, Seele! Ore Sanjo! Oh man, am I actually gonna go to the underground area? Finally find that last chest, hopefully. That's gotta be where it is. I've combed this section of the city over several times. And could not find anything. So I assume it has to be on the lower level.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Just use Sele's special
Leave it
ability,
to me.
Fivehead.
Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers
You
aren't
literally
allowed.
started this because Train, what if Deno collab? Can you imagine?
Serval!
Can you imagine if we
Long time
actually
no
got a
see.
Kamen Rider collab?
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see.
He
You
is
still
Franz
watching the
Kafka!
entrance?
Franz Kafka! No relation, probably. Monkey's Paw Curls will get a Tokusatsu collab with this game, but it'll be for Tokyuger instead of Deno, for some dumb reason. That one guard on the left. Stand behind him and talk to them? Okay.
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall.
I do appreciate the MC talking more than the
So,
one in Genshin.
What brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys
It wouldn't
behind
be Revice. Revice didn't have any
My
trains.
brother said the restricted zone energy lines were
We're safe.
malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent.
The evil can't hurt us
He
anymore.
doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Japard hates nepotism. This guy? What was I told to do exactly? Stand behind him and talk to him. Oh wait, the big guy.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose
But what are
your
you talking
lives
about?
to the
There's nothing
forces
behind you.
surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
See?
Oop.
That was easy.
Yeah, a little too, Raph.
You're Japard's sister,
Oh.
all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
Yo! Is that the last one? No, this counts as a separate area. Damn it, really? My god, man. Alright, fine. In that case, I gotta double check. I'm sure we'll be allowed to come back here. This game's been pretty not mean about that. Did I turn off my teapot? Oh, yeah, I did do that a while back.
Although I haven't seen one of those for a long time.
Sorry, sir, didn't realize you were voice acted.
Restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
Yeah, I think it I think it reset that as the default option when I reinstalled it a while back to try and manage the storage a little better. Since yeah, friendly pro tip for anybody playing Genshin who's running low on storage: just reinstall it once in a while.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge?
It will
When you
help.
Cross over to the other side. You arrive at Hell on Earth.
Yeah, I'll fix that later. You're missing out on battle pass points. Oh no, do you need it for that secret shit? 1 second.
An endless fragmentum. A few exhausted Silvermane guards.
1 second, I will literally fix that
Stench
right
of
now
death
for you.
in the air. If we want to progress further north,
I can
we
do
will
that
need
in the
to cross
background
the
real
hill.
quick
Are you ready?
with minimal issue. We've come this far.
We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, Mr. Belt should be able to handle
It's controlled via different terminals.
Elgato running in the background, no problem.
Let's go find them.
For just a second.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Ah, yes. We are all descendants of the great Martin Landau. Pac-Man?
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't
Damn
control
it!
it from here.
So what's the plan?
Oh yeah, I
Look for
talked about
another-
that a little bit
Every platform
yesterday.
linked to the gear bridge
Yeah,
should have a
Yggdrasil.
similar terminal.
Yeah, the 5th anniversary.
I
I'm
never would've
super
guessed
excited for that.
Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests.
Was that a fucking... Oh
in our
yeah!
family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Yeah, so Phoenix, the best thing about this game is they decided to say fuck it to the weapon system. Instead of being separated into elements and weapons, everybody separated into elements and alignments / roles, I guess is the way to describe it. And so everybody just does other shit. So you have someone with a scythe. You've got this guy with his little, I don't know what you call those. Daggers. You've got Natasha with her giant fucking gun. And then you've got people with, you know, same old, same old. But yeah, they're not limited by the pre-programmed classes where it's just like, oh, okay, we're gonna have these 5 things and nothing else, and never add more ever. Yeah, it's definitely it's more like again, it's alignments in the sense that lore-wise, them having it is based on certain conditions or whatever. There we go. But yeah, like in terms of function and how it works in combat, yeah, they're like roles in MMOs. Like, you have a tank/protector class, you have a DPS class, you have a buff and debuff class. Yeah. Healers, that kind of thing. The MC can fight, I'm just not using them in my party right now. But yeah, the main character is playable and is actually pretty decent. Yeah, they wield a baseball bat. It's pretty rad. Yeah, the Kaslana tradition. Yeah, I'm sure the MC will turn out to have no connections whatsoever to the Kaslana family. No, sir-ee. Class change? I have to imagine there will be something like that. Not sure when and how, but I have to imagine they'll do something like that with the main character.
Darn. Can't activate it. It seems
Okay,
like someone
shoot, sorry,
severed
Secret.
the energy supply to the terminals.
I am online. I forgot to because I ran into a puzzle. I manually approve for now, but I do have to change the settings still.
Huh.
But you should be good for now, at least.
The more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
You wanted your MC to be a Reaper, yeah.
That way, even
no
if the
guarantee
front line
that
were to
that'll happen.
collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able
Even
to
if the
make it to
MC
other
does get
side.
updated roles, I'm not sure how much they'll, I'm not sure if they'll, like, dead-ass borrow weapons from other people who have similar roles, but, hey, anything's possible. Yeah, just for comparison, Phoenix, this Serval girl, her weapon is a guitar. Her weapon is the Ancient Ninja Electric Guitar, and it is awesome. Cut off their only retreat. That's mean.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Okay, but you got a secret? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, I had seen that the setting changed a while back, and then forgot to actually fix it. / couldn't remember how to fix it. And then by the time I looked it up, I wasn't playing. The pizza cutter of doom. Oh right, friendlies. Right, we're incognito. Yeah, Hibiko's got a goddamn giant pizza cutter.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't that cause a ruckus?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Back to Star Rail progression, nice. Hope you're having fun with the secrets. I'm sorry you didn't get your blonde. But hopefully Clara's cool and fun to play as, at least. I've heard she's neat. Would definitely not mind getting her myself at some point. Because she seems like a good dog hero, and she has a hot robot dad. That's a twofer. Sounds like a W to me. Haven't built her yet, yeah. It's so hard to build people early on. Like, I've got, most of the people that I've been using. I don't really have a definitive team yet. I've got almost everyone I'm actually using to 35 at this point, but, like, yeah, early on, like, without access to artifacts and, not really knowing for sure, like, who my main team's gonna be, it's really hard. Trying to, get everyone up to snuff.
You! 3, 2, 1. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
There's a pair of dude bros around the east side of the turning gear. Save it for later if I want. Dude bros. Ooh. East side. These guys?
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like
Malik
both the front line and the
Ishtar!
city are short-handed right now.
Yeah, all of my donation alerts are Kamen Rider sound
I
effects.
thought Malik had only just been promoted.
As well as the follow noise.
Feels like something big's
And
about
a couple
to
of
go
bit
down.
drops.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to
Thank you.
lose my
That's actually Todoroki, but yeah, he's in the
You
band.
make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane guards is
The
to
big
protect
gear
the
in the middle of
citizens
the map.
Belobog.
The one I walked on. Might need, this thing? I don't see two guys. This gear. Which side of the gear? You said east, but there is nobody on the east side. Oh, there's a whole ass thing over here. Never mind, I can't go that way, apparently. Up the path. Ninja, I'm gonna need a map. You know, Ninja, you know how it goes. If you want me to actually do this stuff, I need specific instructions. Because this ain't it. Like, up the path, that doesn't mean anything. These guys?
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, I sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time.
Oh, she's the
Scared me
singer.
half to death. It's a completely different style.
Does Pela sing
Even
death metal?
Mechanical Fever is changing.
Bruh.
Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Whatever happened to
Don't be
love?
So pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Outstanding. Yeah, there's a whole ass other area here, but I don't think we can get there. Let me in!
No.
Let me in!
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and
Done. More like
If he grants you
Captain
permission,
Dumb.
I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Just got some YouTuber to voice this guy, sounds about right. Again, MiHoYo Games English dubcast are always some bizarre combination of literal, no offense, literal Who YouTubers or brand new voice actors and like seasoned veterans. It's weird.
Hey, Done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Oh, man.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you.
Oh,
They
this
help me
guy's got
facilitate
it bad.
business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Yo!
Oh, you play rock and roll too?
Reunion tour when?
Pleased to meet you.
Something smells funny. You guys smoking doobies back here?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
Bruh.
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Bruh! What the fuck?
Unacceptable, especially in front of
Dude!
visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment.
Ew!
It's not a big deal, Dunn.
In that line of work?
You know, if you get a
What's
chance,
wrong with
would
you? Wear
wanna
that
get on
heavy
stage
ass
with us
armor
again?
even in this weather?
My keyboard guy is pretty good. but
Bruh.
I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't hesitate in front of your dream, girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
Uh-oh.
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back?
Bruh.
That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
Oh, you're bad at this.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you. But you should remember that I'm a Bellabog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Sorry you're such a bad liar.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end.
I was gonna say, this guy is being absurdly reasonable given the
No,
situation.
the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul must uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Whatever happened to metal? Oh,
great.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Chad points to this man for sticking to his guns. Yeah, really.
I'll end your misery.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
We're just having fun.
Bruh, really? Come on. You want to play that game? You want to play Reinforcement Emblem?
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains.
I feel bad beating this guy up, man. He's literally just doing his job.
Of the past.
The dagger guy is kind of hot. Sampo, he's all right. You could say I'm a fan.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Naughty child. That's better.
I owe you.
Oof. Death by chip damage.
Why?
It was
Sorry,
self-defense.
Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
He better be. That guy was cool.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Reminds me of Persona in a way.
The encryption key.
I mean, it's
Quick,
turn-based
before we attract
combat. You could
attention,
compare it to many games, but yeah. It's overdone because, oh my god, it's just like Persona 5! But,
We attracted attention.
But yeah, it's very
the
clear
enemy
somebody
attack
on the staff
line.
played Persona.
Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone.
5 or
just became our
otherwise.
enemy.
Fuck 'em up!
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Oh boy. Wrong enemy. That's fine.
Told ya I could fight.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
More business, eh?
Nap time.
We're just having fun.
let's not say we did. Alright, fine. Have it your way. This is Burger King.
We're just having fun.
Told you I could
What are you
fight.
waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
You like Serval's hairstyle?
Told you
I
I could
actually like
fight.
it's a shame because I really dig her personality and combat style, but I don't think I like her design very much. She very much feels over-designed. Like there's a little too much going on with her look.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Notice how often Seele is getting turns, by the way. I think this is the first time I've used her since actually leveling her up and getting, like, relics on her or whatever. Yeah, Seele might be a little OP. At least for now. Who knows if she'll get, There's Seele. I mean, again, the character designs in general in this game, I think, are kind of more misses than hits. A lot of them feel like they're a little over-designed, quite frankly. But, yeah. I think Seele's look is at least a little more cohesive than Serval. Oh. Not mean to do that.
I'll try that again.
But, hey,
Nap time.
it works.
Who's next?
Is Seele the win character the same way Zhongli is? I mean, yeah, she's comparable.
We're in.
She's a win character for different reasons, but like yeah, the fact that she's going so often, she's the fastest character in the game, speed-wise, like just naturally, and she has a unique ability that lets her get extra turns if she kills an enemy. So she just so once she so in mobs like that, once she gets started, she just kind of keeps going and going and going like the goddamn Energizer Bunny. I imagine that'll be very situational. I imagine she'll probably be less useful in like boss fights and stuff, where it's just a single enemy who's beefy, unless they're also weak to quantum. But yeah, for trash mobs, current state of the game, base game, she's very helpful. Ooh, piece of candy.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Me when I play older video
Emergency
games.
Fire evacuation system. Not bad. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode. Who the heck added that? It's one of my songs. Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we
Fight
reason
harder.
with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
YOLO!
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go. Great.
Oh yeah, actually great. I don't have a very good type coverage for this man. These guys are beefy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I have fought them in the Abyss equivalent a little bit.
More business, eh?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Wrong enemy! Yeah, Zhongli was all about the defense.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I charge extra.
Don't mess with me. Whoops.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
We're just having fun.
Naughty child.
What a headache. Whoops.
Replace Sally's butterflies with black rose petals or black phoenix feathers, and that's the semblance of your character's theme. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool.
Tough luck running into me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Whoops.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Oh yeah, we got. Oh damn it! I thought it was another wanted poster. Damn it! Sally Rojo and Senshi Diffusion Dance. Yes.
System online. Certification enabled. Come on. 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
I'm at least 30% right.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
Yeah, we're really bad at
You need
this.
to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you
Oh yeah,
stand
I've gotten
with
better
us?
at using buffs before and after battle.
Of course. My
Or
word is my
mainly
bond.
before. You know what I mean?
said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Was very helpful in brute forcing some of those abyss stages, despite being horribly
For our
underleveled
next
for them.
expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills.
Clearly.
People up all the time is cramping my elegance.
Or we could just, you know, bring her with us.
I haven't fought with Japard since
Actually,
we
at this
enlisted.
point.
He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Even though, you know, even though I technically would have rather had Bronya for being Bronya, or the little healer girl, because I think we need more healing. I am kind of weirdly happy with Himeko and Whelp being my first 5 stars, because we've got the whole train crew now. It's kind of neat that it worked out like that. Ah. Okay, that's how we're gonna have to, explore the rest of this area at some point. I won't worry about it for now, though. Japard is a baby that got big, pretty much. Yeah, he's the big little brother.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
Characters motifs,
When
fallen
the
angel, or
sentry
phoenix of
reported
death.
to me,
Very, very cool.
I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the
dude has doo-doo energy. I could see that.
The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
This guy could easily be male doo-doo.
It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me.
I was gonna say again, like,
have ulterior motives survive.
you're in the wrong, dude, but you don't know it. You have no reason to believe a word we say.
Before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
I was gonna say forbidden knowledge. Yeah, we've heard that before. What happened to brainwaves?
Save your explanation for the judge.
Oh.
You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone.
What's the point of dumb responses if the characters don't give funny responses
that
to
these
it?
Fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try
Just
and be
finish
a hero, Japard.
H84.
Didn't I tell you? All our
What is that?
negotiations end in combat.
Sounds like an Arknight stage name. It is. Oh, okay. The H stages. I recently did the ones for chapter 5 when I was doing stuff at one point, and I heard that those are in every every chapter going forward from that point. The stage 5 ones weren't too bad. I imagine that will not hold true for long.
From your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
The large arsenal he's got there.
Sounds like more business.
So his sister wields a guitar, and he wields a guitar case? That's weird, bruh. Not gonna lie. Oh, Lord, forgive me. I'm about to fight a good hubby.
Sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, I do want to catch up with Arknight's story at some point in the near future. Like I said, probably as soon as I'm done with Trails in the Sky.
Savor the vigor of it.
So that I don't have to do too much voice acting at once.
Stay focused. Take courage.
It's like one person using a sword to fight the other using the sheath, right?
Ouch. Sampo Koski always tried this on for size.
Sampo Koski always wants. Sampo Koski always wants.
What are you waiting
Finish
for?
the line, Sampo!
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Bruh.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
What a headache.
I mean, kind of easily considering how beefy this guy is and we lack a lot of his weaknesses. I brought in the wrong team for this. Aren't puppies adorable?
Nap time.
In the name of preservation!
Try that again.
I'll free you from your chains.
But how is the weather?
Disappear among
Partly
the sea
sunny.
of butterflies.
76 degrees,
Illusions of the past.
according to my Windows app. Do I bother taking out this guy? He's just gonna keep summoning more. But... About time I keep healing.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
We have the same time zone? We do indeed.
What's this?
Naughty children, don't.
Yeah, it's probably I can't tell. I'm pretty sure it's mostly dark for me too at this point. It's dark now. It's dark in Florida. Doesn't necessarily mean it's dark here. It's probably dark here as well. I'm just telling you what my computer says, okay? Partly sunny doesn't mean it's necessarily literally sunny outside. That just means that, you know, it's not cloudy and it's not raining. That is indeed Elizabeth Maxwell as Natasha. It's always dark in Florida. If not literally, then figuratively.
You can't run. Go away. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Resistance is futile.
Did you just hit me with a guitar case? I didn't know what else to do. Bruh. Who throws a guitar case? Honestly.
Time for. You're in bad shape.
On my command.
Improving on recognizing VAs? Yeah.
What a
Yeah, it's always fun trying to guess, especially in games like this where they a lot of the times don't get necessarily well-known people.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
What weapon has Japard have? Literally a giant guitar case. I don't know how he became captain of the force or whatever.
My turn. Watch this.
This ends here.
Ah, so close.
What are you waiting
Get him,
for?
Sampo.
The customer is king.
Sampo
And for me
Koski.
to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Sampo Koski. 3 for you, Sampo Koski. You go, Sampo Koski. And on for March the 7th. Bye.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
Ah, the Abyss was harder.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me.
Little brother
Look,
syndrome.
Japard, take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
If I stand for nothing, what will I fall for, sister?
I won't yield.
As much as I want to be stupid, they're not really reacting to me being stupid. We don't need you to yield, we just need you to stop being a Fruit Loop dingus.
We don't want you to
This
yield
dude's
to the force of
durability
arms.
is reflected in one of his
Wouldn't
talents.
be a
Oh yeah, no,
victory
go
for
for it.
us.
Yeah, our goal is.
I'll get him one day, eventually, maybe.
And Branyas. We just want to preserve this world. There's no
brother. Surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
Joke's on you, I don't even know what that word
My
means!
outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
If he's downed, he comes back. There is a pause! There is a pause between that! And it scared me for a second, not
There's
gonna lie.
nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of
He
the
comes
Supreme
back
Guardian.
to life, I assume. Oh, dear. We could decide for you.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol,
That's cool.
the frontline directors
That sounds very
and the
helpful.
commanding officer clash with those of
So
the
that's yet another
architects
character I
behind
wouldn't
the
mind
lines.
getting, and not just for their
A
looks.
soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
I think the only standard banner character that I can't find any reason to possibly want is the kid who looks like Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. Everybody, granted, I don't really know what his role is, but like based on what I've heard, everybody else seems very useful. I'm not sure what his deal is, but
For the
listen to
Silver Mane Guards,
Dabronya.
The Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
Japard's first time using a loophole.
You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe,
Don't get any ideas,
these
sir.
guys
She's
have been a
gay.
great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure.
The way he said mercy, you
If
can
want to
feel the
advance
venom,
further
right?
northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on
Punishment,
the
you
other
say?
side. The guards
Go
can give you
on.
some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Woo! Truce! Kind of. Goodies. Goodies.
No cash.
Oh, come on, Sampo. It's not too bad. We get a slight amount of jade for opening chest, I'm pretty sure. Look at that, we're back up to 5k. Very pog. Get a nice little healy heal.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms. Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
Fair point.
Enough. Honestly, this would... What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him. let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually,
the ultimate
I
motivation,
have another
unemployment.
selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right.
Fair.
Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessed.
She'll go back to she was and also go to jail for it, just like that other game.
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders. Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
By watching Gundam 00.
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls.
There's a storm coming.
Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Virgil, is that you? Wouldn't let me hit X for a second there. That was weird. What up, Jippy?
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We got this.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
Hopefully I have the right party for it. Hopefully I got me some decent elemental coverage for whatever we're dealing with.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya!
Here they come.
May she be the one who comes home next.
Don't mess with me.
We got waves. To turn speed back on for this.
We're just having fun.
Boss fights are one thing, but these are glorified trash mobs. Say, we've been fighting you guys.
That'll take more than...
For Japard, even though I barely know him. We have not spent much time with him at all. It seems like Star Rail might have the same problem as Genshin, where it feels like some of the 4-star characters end up having more interesting roles overall. His sister is a 4-star, yet we've hung out with her much more than him. And for what reason do you approach me like this now? In essence, many things. But for 3, putting your influence over the townspeople. Yeah! Risking the safety of others. Yeah! And costing me a good-paying job. Yeah! Wait, what?
Don't mess with me.
Now I'll never have that condo in the Bahamas. Prepare to suffer! Relatable.
Ouch.
Ouch.
My turn.
The Space Bahamas.
Watch this awesome move.
The Space Hamas.
Time for a shot. Just
Nah,
a
sure.
little something.
Top off
Think
now.
nothing of
Thanks a lot.
it. Nap time.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line. Illusions of the past.
Hold the line!
Who's next?
We're just having fun.
Tough luck running into me.
That hurt.
You're annoying.
I'll end your misery.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
Japard, don't be a hero. Don't be a fool with your life.
I have to.
Jappy, don't be a hero. Come back and
Mr.
make me
Silvermane,
your
Listen
wife.
to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now.
Oh.
Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Star Wars!
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We need a bit redeem for playing soundboard sounds. Oh, I should do that. That would be a good thing.
Serval's right. Let's go.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Star Wars?
Say no more. We're
That's
good
just
at
been
this,
here the
don't
whole
worry.
time. It just shot up like a meerkat the second somebody mentioned Star Wars. Somebody said that somebody used the term New Hope. That is all. They did make another reference earlier. I forget what it was exactly.
Fragmentum
Oh!
activity is intensifying.
Meanwhile,
Something
back
is
at the ranch.
happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
Yeah, not
You
that
think we'll be
one.
safe, right?
I think somebody probably also said that at
We
some
haven't
point, but
seen
not
any
yet.
Elon or emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Welt's voice makes you melt. It's real good. It's how I always imagined him sounding in my head. If he'd ever gotten an English voiceover in Honkers.
Compared to this,
I'm not familiar with the
corrosion
gentleman
we
who's
saw
voicing
at
him, but he
Backwater
does a great
Pass
job.
Pales into insignificance.
So how do we find this thing exactly?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog.
You've been here the whole time,
If we
funnily
want to
enough.
get there,
Nice.
I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place
Whatever,
feel
he's being
weird
paid, it's not
to
enough,
you?
yeah. Like I said, all the
Feels
voice
like-
cast really good so far.
Like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
The newbies and the veterans.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
In Japanese, she sounds a bit younger than our Himiko. I'm assuming it is the same voice actress, right? She's just like clearly deliberately going for a different sound. Are Are both Bronias the same voice actress in Japanese, or did they get different people like they did for English? It's where I was excited when I first heard Melissa Fawn as Silver Wolf or whatever her name is, because I was like, yo, Melissa Fawn, she'd actually be a really good Bronia. Not that this Russia Bronia's voice is bad, just a little strange, because it definitely feels intentional that they do look the same.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Oh man, this is another new map. God damn. And despite not being open world, this game still got a lot of pretty decently sized maps. It's neat.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum. Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
Fair enough.
We're deep inside the fragmentum.
Oh,
there
fine.
There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
But there might be treasures!
This is... Bronya's!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Ruh-roh.
Whoa!
I think we're being baited. I think somebody has laid the bait for us.
Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No.
I was gonna
It isn't
say it's
them.
an after image or something. They're all
It
glowy.
must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
It's an after
Which
image.
means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction.
Oh, we are absolutely being
Let's go.
baited. Oh, we're dumb. We are being lured. You absolute April Fools.
We're deep inside the frag. Let's look for other clues.
Fine. But what if I went this way? Oh, that's the way we came from, isn't it? No, actually. But it is locked from this side. The snow globe, yeah. I remember.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
You know, that gate's
Wasn't
not that
there some
tall.
big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back.
We
and
could
take a look.
probably just climb
Maybe
over
it's
it.
linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion.
I almost...
Now,
if I'd been drinking, I would
it
have
is
spat out
nothing
my
more
drink.
than
That name.
an abandoned corridor.
Don't you do that to
filled
me.
with
It's
the
too
sounds
early
of
for
old
that.
world echoes. Don't let its
We
fragmented
ain't getting an
appearance
XP of that one right away.
On the day
She's
the
too
promise is
important.
fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
It literally
And yet-
sounds like Satan.
The crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
Alright.
What? From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence.
Bruh.
But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This...
If crazy skank, why make her look like that? You know why.
When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
With you in charge of it all, I'm sure. Alright, crazy lady! Or after image of crazy lady. It's just that easy.
It worked, right?
It worked a quarter of the way.
The gate didn't move an inch.
I still say we should just climb it.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through.
Some of us are pretty tall.
Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Just saying. Ah! Oh, that's the one that's the dead end.
Look, over there!
Suddenly, Sampo.
See the next
Oh
unit.
yeah, I meant to show off something about him.
I see it too. Let's go.
I meant to show off something about Sampo. 1 second. Let me see again. Let me see. Look closely. Look at this slut! Look at this absolute slut showing off his vagina bones. What the fuck, man? What are you doing? Photo mode has idle animations. I couldn't figure out how to get to photo mode. I know there's got to be a way to do it, but I could not for the life of me figure out how.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Another one.
Nap time.
Pac-Man, Pac-Man. Ah, damn it. Automated. Pac-Man! Every time I think I understand how these work, the game's like, no. Huh. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I totally understand why that worked and the other way didn't. Totally. Totes my goats, my dude. Another gear bridge. Unlike the other one, I don't see any way to turn it. Other than beating this guy.
What a headache.
We're just having fun.
Naughty child. Nap time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Probably.
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made
I appreciate the fact
objects.
that the dialogue's continuing over the animation.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now.
Eh.
Come on, let's find the next one.
Sampo used Genshin loading screen. It's super effective.
This mechanism. Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
Boozles.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now...
Let's see. Turned it the wrong way, but whatever. Gotta save myself some time. Bet. It's fun, yeah. The hell? Fragmented phenomena I've not seen before. Let's not get too close. I better ask Welt first. Daddy, what is this? Rift in space. Fragmentum erodes reality. Cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what it's connected to. Connected with these caverns, as with calyxes, always carries unidentified risk. Exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Ah, artifact domains. Oh boy. Okay. So not worth fucking with until I have access to guaranteed gold ones. Same as Genshin, right? I know how this goes. I'm not gonna make the same mistakes I made in Genshin. In Genshin, as soon as I had access to even getting a chance of gold ones, I went full ham on artifact domains. And will forever regret it. Nah, we don't fuck with that until way later. We don't fuck with that until we have guaranteed drops. Nuh-uh, fam. He ain't gonna get me again. No siree, Bob. Oh. Didn't realize there was a guy there. Nope, we play the waiting game. We take what we can get from chests just playing the game. If we get some good 4-star artifacts, we level those up. I've been doing that with a couple of them. I got lucky and got some crit rate ones and whatnot. I'm assuming that this game is just like Genshin, where like crit rate is the main thing that matters. Crit rate and damage.
I'll free you from your chains.
We just work with what we get handed. If we get lucky.
The sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Told ya I could fight.
We focus on talent. We focus on talents and levels for now. That's more important.
What a headache.
Another one.
No cash.
Hey, watch the face. We got cash. Quit your whining. Quit being a baby.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Why do we drive on parkways and park in driveways?
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now.
Ooh, you
I
having
need to
soft shell
try.
tacos, Ninja? Very nice.
See if you can recall the voice you heard.
I had soft shell tacos today, technically, but they were fish tacos, so I don't think it counts. Hum. Awaken, awaken.
Well?
Satan is calling me!
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Nose, we're here!
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
What's an immediate tell if a link is broken or not? If it has more or less symbols in it. That symbol Ninja just used, if it has those in either direction, odds are it's broken. Those brackets are, not a, are not actually valid for links, as far as I know. Alright. We need... that one. That one. I go. Much poozle. Very effort. Tee-hee.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Told you I could.
Nap time.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Are these echoes too?
Ruh-roh.
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a
Sequence
special
breaking.
connection with Cocolia.
Go back and actually activate the thing.
It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Toei are dicks. That meme's outdated, though. We have Seasons of Kamen Rider for free at this point.
Done.
Tubi is a free service.
Finally cracked these mechanisms.
Latest episode of Chugging Bleach? No, actually, I'm a little behind right now.
Let's move.
I think I am like 2 episodes behind at this point.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of
It's the
Guardians
second
has
movie.
resisted
Oh,
the
okay,
call
never
of
mind.
the Stellar
That's the last
Rod.
one. That's the most recent one I saw on my subscription feed. Then
All of them have been wrong.
I'm not as far
Mother.
behind as I thought. I haven't watched
Do
that
you
one though.
Still not see, Bronya. There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the preservation. Are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
That is a very, very human way of speaking. Pokemon Go to the movies. I'm behind that as well.
Nothing more
The last one I watched was the
delusion
Latios
of the
one.
architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya.
Cocolia?
You will understand my choice.
The last time I heard a woman ranting and raving about a voice only referred to as the Magnificence was Power Rangers SPD. And how did that work out? Genocide! QED. They're at Jirachi, nice. Even Kusaka would be weirded out hearing this. I don't know about that. I feel like it takes a lot to rattle Kusaka, but hey, what do I know? I'm missing a lot of chests in this area still, goddamn. Oh well. Another time. That's the one we already looked at, right? Because this gate was locked before. Yeah, this is the one that was locked. Yep, we're good. Yep, we've been done seeing that one.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here.
You
Shame we
count
don't
your
have
money.
time to look for it.
Asshole. What I got? Unopen world. And thank God for it. Open world games are overrated.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Oh God. Hello, Airsure of Ice at Home.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
I actually wanted to peek up here first. Oh, never mind. It's blockaded. Okay, never mind. We gonna come back over here then. Yeah.
Pray.
Blind blinded by the light.
Great.
Why they making enemies so cake? Do you know why? You know the answer to these questions.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Never forget.
Don't you be debuffing me. That's my thing.
Disappear among
Just
the
because
sea of
Big Daddy
butterflies.
Belt's not on my team
Illusions
right
of the
now
past.
doesn't mean you suddenly get to become the debuff lady. I'm the debuff lady.
Told you I could fight.
Maximum suck.
I've lost my way.
I'm sorry, what was that
This
achievement
enemy is
name?
completely different. If I
I'm
didn't know it
sorry,
was a product
excuse
of
me?
Fragmentum, I think we were fighting a
I know
human.
that achievement name wasn't what I think it
Unlike
was.
those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Excuse me?
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
Finish talking.
That means we must be really close, right?
Finish talking. We gotta roll that back.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Check the tapes. The only acceptable use of that joke, or jokes about that person in general, is if you're singing Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Excuse me. I don't like this game anymore. Chuck Norris is not a Chad. He's kind of a racist piece of shit. Look up the real idols. Like Mr. T.
No cash.
Booze. The only way to rectify this grievous error is if there's another achievement referencing Mr. T's Mama song. Mother, there is no other. It's your mother, so treat her right.
This is where the first
Unless your mother is
guardian
Cocolia.
led the Silvermane guards into battle.
Then you treat her like the
She
thought
made
she
huge
is.
sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy.
I'm making this awkward with
When
Sammo
all was
sticking
nearly
halfway
lost,
through her.
she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Alrighty. Again, we're being baited. I'm sorry I was born stupid. We got a threefer. We got a debuff if we got a threefer.
What a headache.
We're just having fun.
My turn.
Don't mess with me.
We're just having fun.
What a headache. Who's next? Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Another one.
We're just having fun.
Told you.
Time nap time.
What a headache.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Reverberating Carol. Reverberate this. It's not me to use March's first.
I'll free you from your disappear
But
among
whatever.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Clear the path, little buddy. Keep on going. Show me the way to go home, everybody. There's another, Ayrshire of Ice at home.
Don't mess with me.
We're just having fun.
Tough luck running into me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
What a headache.
Ouch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Oh, God. I just want to open the door. I just want to open the door. I ain't gonna fuck with you right now, sir. I just work here. Oh, was that other one I saw was she also an elite one? No. Wait, where am I going? Oh. I was gonna go back for that because I figured she was guarding a chest, but I didn't realize she was probably an elite mob, wasn't she? Yeah, I see it now. She's guarding a thing. We'll come back for you later, ma'am. We got stuff to do. Yeah, I don't know. I advertised. I did the stream thing saying that we're beating Space Russia tonight, but I don't know. Technically speaking, I don't know. I don't really know how. It seems like this is. It seems like this is the finale or the end game or whatever. But hopefully we don't. Hopefully the next level gate isn't until after this arc is done. Ooh, not weak to. Not weak to. There we go. Third time's the charm.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Another one.
So you are afraid of me.
Another one.
I'll end your misery.
Another one.
We're just having fun.
I'll free you.
Another
Disappear
one.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, this character's dumb.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Could easily change. characters like Diluc were considered dumb early on in Genshin, and have since fallen into like almost complete irrelevance. But for now, this character is stupid. Metal Gear? Yes, actually, I technically could. Sneaky. Like the wind.
That shadow of hers again.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Yeah, Bronia's not in this one.
Intruders.
Oh boy.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Got the taco's knife.
Intruders. You go no further.
We're fighting a hologram.
Sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forges. Bring her down!
That's just silly.
Sounds like more business.
I appreciate the fact that the game seems to automatically turn off ×2 speed for boss fights, because otherwise I would forget.
What's this?
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Tremble before my power.
Diablo sauce. Ooh. I'm intrigued.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The buddies!
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
He's such a nice guy.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Hey, Blanca, welcome back. Oh, you're a good son. Not too much. Just us trying to sneak into the place where the Stellar, where we think the Stellaron is. Following Kakalia's trail.
Time for a nap time.
We gotta save the Bronya.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
We're just
No
having
super move for
fun.
you. I was like, I didn't like how long that wind-up was taken.
Savor the vigor of it.
Like, let's just shut that down right now. March, you okay there? Very nice.
Witness the avalanche.
Yeah, Sampo's chip damage ain't no joke. Okay, alright, I'm gonna need you to calm down. You're at an 11, I need you at like a 3.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be able to break her in time this time. And I don't have Asta on my team like a dum-dum. And I don't have enough to shield anyone either, oh boy.
What's this?
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Well, at least top everybody off then.
Just a little something. Think
If we
nothing
can't
of it.
shield it, then at least top everybody off before she does it.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal
Yeah,
winter.
she refilled it right after I popped off all my alts. Oof, okay. That hurt, but we lived. We survived.
Free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
We survived and we got him right back now.
Illusions of the past.
We got her.
The world that they promised.
Easy clap.
She disappeared.
Those stairs.
Yeah,
the only way
Sampo's chip
forward.
damage is no joke. For the
Wherever they
record.
lead, it must be the end of the journey.
You get enough of those wind shear stacks on enemies, it'll fuck them up
I want
big
my
time.
journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have
is that busting makes me feel good. Is this how these things usually go? Is this standard?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story.
you YouTube Loco, I was thinking it.
Avoid getting drawn into turbulence.
She didn't say the proper line though, but I was gonna do a bustin'.
There are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Your printer is haunted?
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections.
It turned on it. So did this making noises. Mine does that once in a blue moon. It's freaky.
Adventuring with you guys by my side has made
Is it a
me
wireless
feel like
printer?
no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
Yeah.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth
Yeah, I think that
counting
could just gotta happen sometimes, or maybe somebody else in the house is using it. Either way, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Alrighty, I think did we get another achievement for that? Interrupt her, oh, yo! Got an achievement for interrupting her, her super the first time. Hog. Okay, I'm getting kind of, concerned about my, my team comp. Because we're running into a lot of enemies that, do not seem to actually be weak to ice. Her shielding is very useful, granted, but, I'm gonna try to use Asta instead. And hope that the, her speed buff plus having their weaknesses is enough to make up for the lack of a proper shield. Is it time for gambling? No. There would literally be no benefit to gambling right now. Because I don't particularly want, like, I want stuff. I want more of the standard 5 stars. But it would be stupid to wish on this and hope to lose coin flips. Because I really don't want higher constellations for Sele. And, the only way I would roll on this anymore is if somebody gave me the money to. Like, we gotta play it smart and just, use our silver tickets as we get it on this. No matter how much I may, no matter, I believe me, I want to hit this as soon as possible so I can get, you know, a freebie. I'm gonna have a hard time picking. They all seem helpful for the most part. Bronya is apparently a god tier support. Clara has a hot robot dad. Bailu's a healer. And, he's from Final Fantasy IX. I don't know what he does. I haven't seen anybody talk about how good he is. I'm not sure if he's the stinker of the bunch or what, but...
Wanna spar?
Everyone is useful. Everybody seems useful, unlike Genshin, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Like, I made the joke early on about this one. Like, I'm pretty sure most people probably made the same comparison. Like, it's a small purple-haired thing that seems to be from Space China. Much like Chi-Chi was from Anime China. And is a healer. The thing is, in this game, healing's actually helpful. Chi-Chi is not... Like, Chi-Chi is helpful if you need healing. Like, she is good at what she does. The thing is, if you're good at the game and good at dodging or run a shielder like Zhongli, which most people do, you don't need a healer. You just don't. In this game, you can't dodge. In this game, you can delay them quite a bit, but, like, eventually the enemies are going to hit you, and they hit pretty hard sometimes. So a healer actually has practical function. Oh, is this the end of the area? Oh, man. Still missing a couple chests, but we're not going to worry about it. What's yelling at me? Oh, Pom-Pom's yelling at me. Do we have a healer? And for the record, yeah, like, I almost... Like, if I somehow got there super early, Like, part of me almost wants her more than Bronya, because the only healer in the game, and granted, you do at least get her for free, but the only healer besides her right now is Natasha. And, like, she's good. She's good at what she does, but, like, this game has an Abyss equivalent. Like, there will come a time where I need 2 teams that are at least functional, and I'd like to have a healer or shielder on both of them. And with only one option, that can't really happen. Oh, this is a domain. What? Must include the Trailblazer and must not be lower than level 30. Okay. Well, never mind. I think I will go check in with Pom Pom in that case. That's not Trailblaze level. That's my character's level, right? Oop. Didn't mean to talk to you. How long have you known Welt? You're skipping out on the details, but that's okay, because I didn't mean to ask about this right now. Pom Pom, hook me up. Yeah, I think it's talking literally about my main character's level, not about my adventure rank equivalent. In which case, yeah, we go right back here. Then I've gotta figure some stuff out real quick. It's kind of dumb to have 2 DP. It's kind of dumb to have 2 main DPSs, but I feel like I kind of have to. We got 2 enemies in here who are weak to Quantum. They're a little higher level than me, so we're gonna be a little stupid here. What else? I feel like we have to bring a healer. So I guess Natasha stays in. Let me move around my, Because artifacts are currently not really worth grinding for, I have been literally just, like, moving my relics around to whichever team I'm using. Oop. Let me, switch to my mouse for this. A little easier. Okay. Yep, alright. You can keep the best stuff, because I feel like you're stronger than me. And, you actually keep that. That's right, yeah. I'm not sure, again, I don't know how accurate the recommended gear is, or maybe I'm wrong, like, maybe this is my old Genshin mentality. This set seems better on her. Oh, that's right, I actually have a full version of it now, don't I? I just got the rest of the other stuff for it. Yeah, like, call me, I don't know. I don't know if this is, like, overkill for her healing or what, but, like, just looking at it, this seems much better on her than the set which it was trying to equip with the auto one, so yeah, fuck it, we're gonna get that shit on her. Yo, and we got, wait a minute, yo! Okay, once again, I don't know if that's overkill or not, but that seems pretty damn good to me. That seems like a huge W to me. Level that one up. Defense, poopy. Or is defense actually useful in this game? I have yet to be able to really tell. Well, it better be useful. Okay. Alrighty. Get one last look at this. Do I think this is okay a little? Recommended team level 38. Should I level up everyone as well, or should we just YOLO it? Experience is a finite resource early on. I say we just at least try and YOLO it, whatever the hell this is. What level did other people beat this? You did it all at 35? Okay, fuck it, we're trying it.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
No map, okay.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
I'm gonna assume that by that same token, there's probably not gonna be any chests in here. Or maybe not.
What is this? It's scary.
Dead people.
Insect trapped in amber.
Or dead bugs.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
Oh, that's a pleasant thought. It's like the Cuvier syndrome from Digital Devil Saga 2. Jesus Christ. I hereby dub him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Who's kidding? You think I'm fucking playing? Remains of a Void Ranger. That's not done.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings.
The corpse of the Mechonis.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yes, it does.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Oh, you're down bad, Sele. Just saying. Get a free heal for seemingly no reason. I'm scared. Like, it's obviously a boss fight, but like, what kind of boss fight? What are they cooking up here? Dabronia!
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
How about no?
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
Because you sound like an insane person.
And cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The
Back
Stellaron
burning hot.
will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Fuck her up!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya, I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
Gay.
Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
The people need you, honey.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brown. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos.
The Fire Nation
Another
attack.
choice appeared before me.
Or that.
A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible.
Why'd you say it like that?
I have agonized, long agonized.
You gave it a freaky time, man. Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Continue to enjoy your #1 badge and emotes. We're fighting a crazy lady. We're gonna fight her. We have to fight her.
Torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness.
Might want to turn the music slider down because it's hard to hear the voices. Okay,
Throughout
noted.
your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose.
Yeah, you don't that's emotional manipulation, lady. That's still forcing her.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice.
That's just forcing her with more steps.
But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you.
Also, this, I know it's snow, not, dead roots or whatever, but this reminds me of the final arena in DMC5.
Desperation
the top of the
sheds a light
Clyphod.
on the darkest recesses of the heart.
The Vorgol fight.
Simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better. I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city.
On rock and
striving
roll.
in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
I understand, Satan.
We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be...
And there comes the guilt trip.
Of the new world.
Classic bad parenting.
The ground, it's shaking.
Bronya, good at reasoning.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future
Ain't
will
that the
unfold
truth?
in our hands. And the foundation of the new world.
I don't think our bodies are big enough to make into... Okay.
The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation.
Oh, God.
Watch out, all of you.
Megatron! I was joking about the Mechanis. Oh, shit. That explains the ample warnings.
Robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Who put in Shadow of the Colossus? Is that reference applicable? I don't know. I've never played. Congrats on your free, Natasha.
Scared yet? Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed!
A gift from the stars. You're in bad shape. What a headache.
Another one.
Let
Yo!
me end your misery.
Very nice. Another one. Another one.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Oh no, I'm out of skill points. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I am Speed! Oh.
Better up. Savor the vigor of it. Just a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken.
Batter up!
Engine, break them! More than that.
That's not fair. I can't even target you.
We have to stop it. Don't mess with me.
I would if I could. I can't target that thing.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Melt that shield.
From the stars.
Melt it. Good girl.
You're in bad shape.
What a headache. Remember this moment.
I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it.
Who's the lucky one today?
Melt. There we go.
So you are afraid of... I'll free you from from your
Break!
chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oof. Oh god! I was about to reenact that one scene from Gundam G-Witch. Ugh.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Huh? What, from space? I can't imagine why.
Spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time.
You guys also came back like 5 times to get rewards from Pom Pom.
So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
The skill point system's neat. It is. Yo! Parkour, motherfucker!
I'll cover you.
Look at all that budget. This is what the Genshin whales paid for.
Grab hold of me.
Oh no, she's cheating on Bronia! And fail, or not. Thanks, Don. Round 2!
Behold,
I'm not gonna have to fight her solo, am I? Okay, never mind.
listen to the power surge. Sing!
There's your Ayrshire of Ice.
Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world.
This AU's weird.
Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
So how many people want to fuck this monster? How many people want to fuck Monster Cocolia? Do I use the skills now? Do I save for someone down the line? It might kill us first if I don't use it now! I am actually soloing her. Oh no. This has gotta be scripted, right? Surely. There ain't no way.
Rules
Something's gotta give.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, Ayrshire of Ice did the same shit. God. That's cool, though. Reusing their old concepts in different ways. For those who have not played Honkai, don't worry about it. The Ayrshires were a whole thing. All you need to know is that there was an Ayrshire of Ice that looked very similar to this, and it was not Cocolia. It was a different character. Who I've yet to encounter an XP for in this game.
So weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
You're gonna give me a bear? Oh, thank you. That's sweet. I was wrong about you. Genshin would never.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Oh, she stabbed us right in the she fucked up with the Stellaron in our chest, didn't she? Oh, she just awakened a beast. She probably stabbed us directly where the fucking Stellaron is in our chest. She is going to regret her decision. The universe is a spiral.
District has fallen.
I wonder where they got that
We've
idea.
transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters.
Oof.
But I...
Go on, Japard.
Oh, these squares make a circle.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming her memories. I thought maybe this was stuff that was happening right now until I realized that it was her at her desk.
Madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
Japard probably remembers the name of every single fallen soldier.
You may leave.
Like Trey's from Gundam Wing. Fuck off, Satan! Alternate form of Honkai zombification, yeah.
Isn't this what you've always been hoping for?
Different kind of fate, worse than death.
Cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you?
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest.
Bruh.
Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Ayrshire of Ice.
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way.
Stay chill. Cool party.
Foolish. Weak.
Nice thong, Cocolia.
What are you saying?
Very professional for a leader.
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Oh yeah. Totally sane person right here.
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them.
Oh, cool.
And fear.
Just dead-ass fed soldiers. Just doing their 9 to 5. What a good person.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose.
Cocolia with a giant robot trying to keep a crystal away from us. Ah, I don't see any similarities to anything ever.
City, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make
Poor
your
Wendy.
own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Far too complex for you to understand. Scream 6 is good, apparently? What the fuck? That doesn't seem possible. Then again, I don't think I ever even saw Scream 5. I saw 4 and was like, it was okay. Probably did not need to happen.
Drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
Oh shit, Missy Lady, thank you all very much for the raid. Yo, and they brought cookies? Yo! Very, very nice. Thank you all very much for the raid. Welcome to the shit show. I am currently at the tail end of the first world in Honkai Star Rail, so spoiler warning for anybody who's playing along with this.
Yes.
We are in the end game. Fight a very final boss looking thing.
The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no
Hiya, Missy. Thank you again very much.
wealth left for our
Appreciate that.
successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention
You have no idea what goes on in this game, so it's all good. Okay, cool, cool. Just like to make sure to give a warning.
will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Man, Amber had a really bad time after she became irrelevant over in Genshin. It's just no pleasing some people, man. You're not Satan.
A stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
That sword's not what I think it is it? Considering they literally already had it broken and in on display back at the space station, there's no way that that's what I think it is, right? No, it's okay. It looked red. It looked a lot redder from further back. Okay, thank God. I have the Dante! I think it's a broadsword? Or maybe it is a lance. I can't quite tell. I need a better angle of it. Hey, Godzilla, how you doing? You bought Friends, I see that. Yeah, you got the little Raider message over you. Thank you very much for the recommendation.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
Bruh.
Of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Oh my
Even if we
God.
are doomed to destruction,
This fucking music, though.
walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
I wish I'd had a chance to change the music settings before this. Oh God. Oh! Oh, hold up. I see that. Excuse me. There it is. We were talking about this earlier. I didn't think it would be implemented already. Okay, we do have the same thing the Traveler had. We have stance changes. We are now... Is that fire? I think we might be... Yeah, we're fire now.
Don't lose momentum.
We're fire and we're the tank type now, I think.
Indestructible.
What a headache.
All right. She's got 2 health bars.
The lucky one
This is gonna be a toughie, even with
Everything's ordained
even
by
with
the
a new
stars.
unit technically.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
That's why she
Give
had
these
to be in the
trailblazers
party.
your
You
blessing.
sneaky sneak. You sneaky bastards. I was wondering about that. I was like, why is it forcing me to use Trailblazer? I can change the volume now. Can I change mid-battle? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, as good as this music is, I will download that later. It was definitely kind of hard to hear her under that. Let me know if I need to boost up the master volume now to compensate for that.
All better now?
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Magma is accumulated when Nova is attacked. In 4 stacks to use an enhanced basic attack. Okay.
I remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Naughty children, don't.
Yeah, that happens sometimes in games, unfortunately, where like stuff just isn't balanced properly, and sometimes everything was perfectly fine up until this point, balance-wise.
You're in bad shape.
Just this cutscene. Or maybe they just really, really wanted to show off the music, and I understand why. Probably should have gone back into defense. Definitely need to go back into defense now.
I'm okay.
Raise the master volume a bit. I'm not trying to switch inputs. I promise I'm not. Just clicked off the window for a sec. Oh! Allies target action can change edge of the creation to unleash preservation of... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so we gotta try... Alright, there was a similar mechanic to this in one of the Abyss stages I did off screen. Okay.
Who's the lucky one today?
I get it.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Don't mess with me.
Fuck 'em up, Sally!
Fracture! Lance ablaze!
Oh, her Gasha art, or not Gasha because she's free, obviously, but her art even changed to match it. Yo, that's awesome. So instead of just changing element with every country or planet in this case, we're gonna change weapon, element, and path.
A gift from the stars.
That's cool. That's gonna make for a lot of interesting variety in potential team comp. That's awesome. That is.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Nap time.
What a headache.
I don't even need healing now. I'm tanking everything. You love that? Why?
I remember inviting you.
Hey, Dust, did you know that one of the characters in this game is voiced by Shantae?
Who's the lucky one today?
Oh.
A brave new world.
And it's an actual playable character.
That'll take more than
not just somebody's pet snake.
You're in bad shape. A guest with no manners. A gift from the stars.
Kayla, you've not seen much of her. She has not done anything in story. They talked about her a little bit today. We actually established some things about her. She is the lead singer in Serval's band. And it's a fucking metal band.
Indestructible. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Shit. Too late. That's a waste. I tried to activate it in time when I saw that she wasn't quite finished off.
Engulf the past.
Oh, never mind. The chip damage got her. Okay. Never mind. I don't like that. I don't like that thing that you're doing right now. I don't like you charging your laser.
Savor the vigor of it.
Yeah, she has two.
Remember
She had
inviting
2 bars.
Who's the lucky one today?
Lance at the ready.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The power of the Stellaron is with me!
Yo!
You are but cinders of the
Holy
old world,
shit!
soon to become ashes!
The lyrics! Yo!
Architect of a new world!
We Metal Gear, boys! Oof!
Time for a shot. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Just in time. Just a little.
Yeah, I think we need a link to that one.
Think nothing of it.
Metal Gear and my turn-based
Saving
RPG.
me won't earn you any favor. Naughty
Fucking
children.
great.
Don't let nap time. A gift
Melter.
from the stars.
So you are afraid of me.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Bruh. It's not the same weapon and it doesn't look that much like it, not as much as I thought, but like that has to be a reference, right?
The only redemption.
With the animations and everything. Like they knew what they were doing, right? Never let you go, motherfucker!
The Stellaron.
Oh.
It's the future. It will include everything.
Oh, honey. So that's what happens when Welt's not around to smack you with his pimp cane. Ooh. Oof.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Can't wait for people to complain about her not being playable the same way they did with Senora. Team power victory sweep, very nice.
Wow.
Well,
that was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
I mean, I can't. Your mom's dead. What do you want to do now?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
I don't know, man. I tend to believe that people have the right to know. Personally.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No
Oh,
way.
Jesus.
Seela.
Was that you on this boss ninja? Holy shit.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city.
I don't know, man. Again, I know about Doomsday Clock. Like, lies like this always come out eventually, and it'll be far worse the longer you wait. I don't know. I don't agree with that mentality. I get it. Believe me, I do, but
From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
March. Never. Everybody else leave the room. March. I fully agree with you. And if you ever tell anyone I agree with you, I'll kill you. A lie will always be a lie, man.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Yes, I will marry you.
Say
What?
no more.
What?
I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
People look very
While you
hard
do that,
WBY
I'll
and
head back to the
inspired.
Administrative district. I need to tell Jabard. Serve.
It's the same engine as Genshin, more or less, and one of the first things I ever saw about Genshin was somebody saying it looked like
Do you feel
Legend of Zelda with,
I
our WBY characters.
I need to hurry.
Remember how I said that looks like the top of the Clifod?
Quick,
And she gets some power from that, right?
You, help me out here.
Only could have been better if we had gotten the Devil Trigger. Sayle, watch over your GF.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
Yeah, you don't have a poorly drawn wanted
Let's
poster
settle
like
then.
us.
I'll leave that to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I saw the Clifod. I saw it.
Drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much
I
of a
saw into
coincidence.
forever.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook?
How could I forget? He was hot. I mean, what?
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Yo, that art's cool. That is all the. I hope all of them are gonna be like that. Like every time we get a new path, like our art includes all the people who helped us in that world. That's really cool. I dig that. Also, yeah, preservation and fire type now. Alrighty. Yo! Is one of those the battle theme? Please tell me one of those is the battle theme. Oh no. Oh no, not this again. Press and hold Alt. Oh no, not this crap again! It doesn't work! It doesn't work! Do you begin to see my hatred of keyboard games? Ugh! Real talk, what other people who are playing this with a mouse and keyboard, what do you press? Because this is just the button to open the character menu. How does it do that? Because it's clearly not what the game is telling me to do. What is the actual button? See? No. Alright, gotta close the game. Sweet. Terrible. Fucking terrible. You can't change controllers during a tutorial. Like, why? Why not? What's the damage? What does it hurt? Ay, 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 ay. You better have saved my progress. You better not make me fight that fight again. Just because you're too stupid to recognize controls. Okay, thank God. Alright. Me. What? Look at that! I can just change it anywhere. I don't have to go to a statue and twiddle my thumbs. Amazing. Beautiful. That completely changes everything. We gotta pick a different, steal March's old one for now, until I figure out what's better on who. Alright.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic.
People are celebrating,
They felt
man.
the effects of the battle just now. Let's go ask around.
I just have to walk up to what's left of Koa again, unlock the power up again, fucking right. No, we gotta check these. Done? Wow, you got it did not take you long at all to get chummy. I'm doing alright, how about yourself? Our friendship began from our fight after our battle with you. I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. So... like to invite you to be the main drill master. Sure, buddy. Absolutely. I guess we're BFFs now. I'm okay with this. Done was cool. I guess Japar told him. Sorry, but I got a thing. Just let me wrap up some other things first. Let me finish up the main story first. We've got... okay, yeah, I figured that was what it was. Another companion quest with her. Okay. And Japar wasted no time telling him. What's yelling at me? Alright, we'll do that too if we have time. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's a good time, yeah. Alright, before we, talk to Natasha and finish up, however much, epilogue, denouement, whatever, is left of, is left for Space Russia. I think it's a good time to take a quick break. I've been out of coffee since, like, the first hour. So I'm slightly dying from yelling so much during that cool-ass boss fight. I need them. I don't know what the song was. We'll get it eventually, apparently. I need it in my life. It was very, very cool. Just to see how we finish things off, so I'll be right back after these messages. That was absolutely not on purpose. The music playlist is randomized. I couldn't have planned that if I wanted to. Bruh. Sorry for the ads. Sorry that so many gift subs ran out. I gotta earn whatever precious shekels I can. I repeat, last month was not a good month. Gotta recoup my losses as best I can. Nano machines, son. Alrighty. Whew. I needed that. I needed that sip desperately. Alrighty. Natasha, we did it.
Natasha, Ole!
Oh god! Oh, Dust, thank you! Well, that helps. Crazy Uncle Dust has gifted a sub to Secret so that she doesn't have to endure ad hell anymore. Thank you very, very much, Dusk. Secret, you enjoy those.
Oh, it's them.
You enjoy the nonsense.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
God, to go from a from a boss fight that epic to back to this guy who doesn't even have a lip flap. My god. Oof. I hope they fix that in a later patch.
Maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the thing. That's what we'll tell people, apparently. She was totally a good person.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
March, stop being me!
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
It was a hard-earned victory. We quite literally saved the world.
Through patting yourself on the back?
Let me cook!
I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
That animation.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme
Oh my god,
Guardian.
he's learning!
She
Good for
sees
him.
things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
He's getting there.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya.
He can be taught.
The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Let's go. You can count on it.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with the children. I like the children.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always
I
talk
genuinely
about
do
wanting
like
to
the
go
kids.
on a Rivet Town adventure.
I like how sassy they. I like how sassy they are without being shit kids. They were very willing to give me guff. Do you have a quest for me, or is this something else? Oop. Okay, not sure where the blue marker's coming from, but whatever. Minato, you missed some cool ass shit. Not gonna lie. You missed a lot of Genshin would nevers
49.
in rapid succession.
50. Ready or not, here I come.
Insert song.
Julian? Quick, let's go see.
You missed an insert song that did the Metal Gear thing. You missed a cool ass boss fight. You missed death. You missed impalement.
Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
This is gonna be easy.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Sure.
Actually,
Likely story.
I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Hook! Got you again.
Natasha is supposed to be a Raven XP, yes.
What are you guys doing here?
She's a very, very different
Get my
take on
hands
Natasha.
Julian, that
But yes.
traitor. Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Yeah, Julian's actually learning. Again, not shit, kids. Alright, guess we're gonna have to go get Nat.
Oh, you snitch! You'll regret it. I'm warning you.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best at 5.
Still on the same quest, as far as I know.
Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out.
Do you want to do the honors? Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Hook. Julian.
Is it that scary? I didn't even tell you about her turning into the Ireshare of Ice. Well, I picked the wrong people to tell.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups.
You're making us look bad, Julian!
You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
How dare we liberate
Rivals?
you?
What the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland.
Bruh.
But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
March is not a grown-up. I don't care how much she keeps calling me kid.
Accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and
take notice.
Yeah, sit up and take notice. I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent.
Who calls
If you
their
wanna be
child
as
Hook?
awesome as us, you better start training.
The guy's
every day.
actually a really good dad.
And start listening
But yeah,
to
I do wonder what
Natasha.
he was on that day.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys?
I get the I get the distinct feeling that like maybe when the time came for Mom to give birth, like maybe they were in a weird, awkward situation, and I think somebody just had a P-tier Griffin moment.
Jillian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today. Yes, boss.
Yeah.
Understood.
Griffin.
Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Kid, you are way too young to be creeping on girls, even girls your own age. Bruh. Never mind, these kids suck. What's up, Daddy? We should be done soon. We're just in the denouement. Base Express will be here. How's the planet looking? Even though the Stellaron's been subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. Long time, enough to severely impact the ecology. Probably won't regain it for a while. Anything else we can do to speed it along? Nah, this counts as a mission complete. The rest is up to them. It'll be revitalized in the perseverance of the people. It's just gonna take some time. Understandable.
Oh, Mr. Yang put it nicely.
This kid
The
likes
reality
Gremlin
is
from
this.
Wizard.
We
Ugh.
sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet.
Looks more
There I
easy.
was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
How does he type so fast? Well, he does literally have complete dominion over any and all technology. He probably has a phone that can read his thoughts and instantly type them at the speed of sound or some bullshit. We made a promise.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell
He doesn't have
everyone the
Google
deal?
Glass. He is Google
We
Glass.
should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo of War. You passed. Oh, this is the equivalent of weekly bosses. This is what my battle pass was yelling at me to do. Okay, all right. So I've got a. Why do I have two? What the heck was this other one? I don't know who that other one is. Alright, whatever. Not Bella. Oh, the one at the space station. That's right, okay. That makes sense. Okay, it's been a minute. Alright, cool. I'll probably have time to do this before the clock resets. Just can't fall asleep early like I did last night. I went to bed super early last night because of the bullshit that went on in Genshin. With me getting locked out of commissions because of the event, and then trying to get around it and realizing, oh, it's not gonna clear just by watching 2 cutscenes. I'm gonna have to play the entire goddamn event if I want to get around it, aren't I? So I took one of my patented anger naps. We back.
Is everyone all right?
That
Thanks,
meme.
Sarah.
Get fucked, Paimon. You suck. I'm so glad you're not in this game. Did I feel better? Oh, yes, always. Anger maps are great for the blood pressure.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
I will do that. Svarog! Tee-hee, tee-hee, twirls hair.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Oh, thank God Perkins is okay. Clara fix you up?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Oh.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
He was heavily damaged. Give the
Its
man a break.
language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
It'll be funny once the Bay XP is introduced. Yeah, give it time.
Friends of Clara.
I'm sure we'll get Space
Follow
Japan
me.
at some point down the line. Again, it's fine if they do it once in a while, so long as in between it they're doing actual creative stuff, like a robot planet and the snake people planet. I don't just want space other countries. The same way we got anime other countries in Genshin. This is very, very obviously a more hard sci-fi take on the MiHoYo formula, and I'd appreciate if they actually used it to its full potential.
You have visitors, Clara.
If you say the other option, March says, how can you tell that it's him?
It's the variables.
Because the text box said so. The what? Brain explodes. Nice haircut, Sverog. Looking hot.
Are you trying to start another fight?
Oh, come on, we're bros now.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise.
Clara's adorable.
The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited.
She is. She's adorable, and she comes with a free cool robot dad.
You won't have to worry about preserving
Would be
the
very
underworld
happy to be spooked by her at some point.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
I mean, if you have a character quest like all the 4-star characters have thus far, you can come on the Space Choo-Choo once we're done with it. I believe in you.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Android? They're actually calling it an android? I'm guessing she's literally sending it from a robot, but good god. Yo, it's a sticker of done. You have great taste in stickers. You feeling alright there, little buddy? Physically. Mentally, I know you're not okay. Thanks to Sele. Oh. What did you two do together? We will be there. The flowers.
That's our Bronya. Quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Oh, I can probably buy more stuff from the shop.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
You did just hear Don laugh. It was a nice laugh. It's a very handsome laugh. I actually farmed that line earlier. So let's get some of these ones instead. I think I need these for Welt. A lot of the English VAs are pretty new. Yeah, I looked at that. I looked at that a little bit myself. Yeah, I noticed that. Lots of newbies.
You made it.
Not exclusively, but a
You
lot.
were about to miss out on a moment of history.
Never.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit at the kids' table. Smells like America.
I smell it too.
Space America. Chippity Crockett
For
will be
Oleg
proud.
and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to
How many patches do I
normality.
think later planets will be? That's a good question. I don't know, actually.
Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation.
Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah, I've said this several times. Yeah, no slight against the people who are newbies.
Here I am talking your ear off again.
It's just kind of strange how they always seem to have a healthy balance of people who are completely new to the scene, and yet we'll also throw in some veterans.
Here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. And when you're ready, let's go home.
We'll go together.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off.
Scaramouche XP, I'd be down. I'd be down for more of the moosh. Do you have a license?
Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, miss. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now. So, ready to climb aboard?
I trust you.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages.
How are you doing that?
The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
How are you doing that with your voice?
Whoa!
Wait, what?
Look at the big blue ceiling.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld?
Aww.
The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like.
Also, yeah, I can hide the text in case I want to use that as a thumbnail or something. Look at that.
I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was
Tastes like
filled
street
with
hot dogs.
everything I wanted to do on the surface.
Delicious.
But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going.
I want to buy Clara some
And let
shoes.
the day just pass me by.
Can I buy Clara some shoes?
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
They're not going to let me buy her shoes.
It's Japard. Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was making me leave. I wanted to, I wanted to get, the collectible that was behind that guy. Now I'm not gonna be able to fucking find it again. Like your help with, back in the overworld. It's warmed up yet. Rushing to get you to be their advisor. I can handle myself in there. The enemies weren't that tough. Oh, okay, just an adventure one. I was like, is that gonna be somebody else's, Companion quest? We already got one for Natasha. Say, that don't make sense at all. Are we... Is this the lower level? This is the lower level! There's a chest here! There's a chest somewhere here! Where? There's a gold watch in here. I should steal it. Totally not a bomb. I have to open it. Yoink! I hate that movie. Chest, 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 chest. I know it's here somewhere. It's the only place left there can possibly be one. A trash can. Don't get too close. I will... It's just a trash can. Just a trash can. Is this one broken? I think this one's broken. If there's an achievement or something for talking to that trash can like 500 times, tell me. Right now, I ain't got time for that. There it is. All right. Oh. That was driving me insane! You have no idea! Alright.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Why did you spend like 5 minutes talking to a trash can before you came over to say hi to me?
First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You're missing one at AP. I have no idea where it might be, damn. You were just doing your job. You were cool about it.
Thanks for understanding.
Not as cool as done,
Lady
but
Bronya's
hey.
inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected.
Yeah, really. It's been like 5 minutes.
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible.
I wonder how much time is supposed
She
to have
wants the
passed
people
in
to
game.
understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Later, I can give that watch to someone around the ice statue. The asshole will give me something. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I assume I was supposed to do that. It consumed a resource. A resource that I don't think is farmable. So Brony is becoming the Sarista of anime Russia? Yeah. Yeah, plot twist. This game is actually a prequel to Genshin. This game will end with all the planets merging together. Like fucking Pagnia, but on a galactic level. Reverse Pagnia. And this will become anime Russia instead of space Russia, with Brony as the Sarista, or Archon. How you kids doing?
Clara, a super big steel monster just ran past.
I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
Don't worry
You
about
tried.
the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm glad you're making friends, but also, Clara, you probably shouldn't hang out with Hook. Just a general warning.
Look, there's a crowd
gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Don't mind if I steal this bench from you, ma'am. Literally disappeared from existence.
This must be it.
Wait until she
Citizens
sees
of
cars,
Belobog,
right?
I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret.
Oh, disable that.
The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage.
Save that one for the scrapbook.
In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld. I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But
We
I
have
want
indeed
us to
ended
work
racism.
Together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work,
Feels like if
Belobog
the
will
survivors
not
of Gone were
recover
selling
its
Dr.
throne
Rialma
of
as a
glory,
hero, right?
and the seed of civilization will not be preserved.
Yeah, I tried to argue. I tried to say how I genuinely felt, and how I genuinely feel is that the people have a right to know. Because when you cover up stuff like this on a massive scale, eventually the truth is going to come out. And then Doomsday Clock happens.
And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars.
I was gonna say for a second I thought that was May in the crouch. I was like, why is she in Russia? Like, it's Sally.
I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Like I just saw the purple hair and the red, and I thought it was her Air Sheriff Thunder armor. So how do you really feel?
Bronya, we're back.
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute.
You.
Needed to get the news out as soon as possible.
This guy.
The longer
Oh,
people waited,
this guy.
the more rumors started to swirl.
Yeah.
The situation risked spinning out of control.
Champ. I get it. I get it. But I don't know. I feel like they need to be more careful about how they write the dialogue if they're going to do that. You feeling better?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry.
Oop.
My mother... She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
My entire life is already a lie, though. At least some of it was real. You know what? It's what you do going forward that really matters.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Serval didn't make it that far. She stayed behind after a certain point, so she wasn't there. Only people who were there for the final showdown
The Fragmentum has already taken root
were,
by this point. Even though the Stellaron is
the
sealed,
train crew, Bronya and Sele.
we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Yeah, these things are awful. Like, the damage is repairable, but, like, yeah, it was running rampant for so long, it's understandable that it's not just gonna be a quick fix. It's actually realistic. Crazy.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang.
Of course you do.
The fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Bronya agreeing with Mr. Yang, unthinkable. Like, there's obviously going to be another planet. I have no idea if it's, like, already in the game or if it's not going to be out until another update. I don't know how the scheduling's going to work. I know that there's another... I have to assume there is one in the game already because I know there's another level gate, and yet this planet's finished, so there's got to be something else waiting for me beyond it. Find a good way to root out the bad shit.
In that case, as a leader...
That one actor wasn't told her friend was a
promise of the
phantom.
same
Yeah, I remember that.
We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years.
There is another area.
The
Okay,
children of
cool.
Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd
For me?
say.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
Bruh.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Sampo.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
What a trash. What a trash character. I love him. I can fight more. I've actually got to fight more before the weekly reset. I've got to go fight, Cacolia, like, at least, 2 more times, I think.
That's the spirit. Come on, we should take some more photos before we head back to the express.
Or the space station boss, actually.
Let's go. One more round in the administrative district.
Aye. Oh, let's go. New feature available. Planar ornaments. What's the very special stats gains, boss? Oh, god damn it, not again! Oh! I get it. I get the control thing now for the tutorial. Okay, it's fine. Also, yeah, these are where extra slots come in. Oh! Okay, why are you making me put a physical damage thing on Seele, you fool? Bruh. Okay. We'll have to look up what stats are possibly available on these things to know for sure what's good, but that's that's definitely going to change. But sure, for now, whatever. Okay, that's a weird system. Not sure why they feel the need to split hairs like that, but hey. Alright, it said she's got something for you once you to... Okay! World 3, I'm guessing. She promised not to bully you. Yep, alright. Probably not gonna be ready for that for a while. I barely got past the third one. The regular enemies in the third one were fine. We doing the movie tonight? Yeah. Yeah, like, I've got other stuff I could do. Like, new companion quests have opened up, but yeah, I'm probably not going to worry about that tonight. Just get through the rest of the main story. And then call it a day. Anything in here? Aha.
If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter. And if you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it.
I mean, I imagine we can probably come back in here freely now. Man, I guess I don't know for sure, but like I have to imagine we can just come back in here anytime we want. Now that we're all friends. But hey, if it's there, might as well.
Said she's willing to wait 700 years for us.
Oh yeah, yeah, we can get back in there.
Huh.
Aww.
Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
That's fucking dark.
So serious. I was just curious.
Well, that's fucking ominous.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument.
Oh hey, it's Bela. You did literally nothing.
Here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Let's show them how the photos. Let's show them the pictures once we're done. I feel like we definitely should have tried for a better angle, but hey.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
You know what I mean.
Can't actually even talk to them, dang.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
It's a public workshop, isn't it?
Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister?
Oni-chan!
Workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a commemorative photograph.
Photo?
Every time it'll make me laugh.
This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Is every one of the kids gonna call us Big Sister? Yes.
Over here, Clara.
Because
Wanna learn
Japan.
Some cool poses?
Hey. Wait, what? Oh.
There's gotta be a better shot than this one.
I was trying really hard not to blink.
We shouldn't have trusted an amateur. Never mind. At least it's memorable.
Bruh!
A little farewell gift from the Astro
It's not my
Express.
fault there's nothing else to do other than them just standing there, and I can't make them move.
So soon?
Better than the one with the kids. Fuck you, March.
Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Dunhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
There are a lot of people I feel like
If you
deserve to
have
know the whole
time,
truth. Serval is
Please
one of
come
them.
back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Please promise me that you'll come home one of these days when when the time comes to pull on the banner again.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Not really, they're NPCs. Return to the hotel and rest with no surprises this time. They know.
Weather's pretty nice.
Time to ask.
Oh. Saw that. Have I done the hidden quest? That's hidden? Gonna have to be more specific. Not to my knowledge. Oh, Closet, my true love. You've come back to me. No. Go to bed. Leave me alone, Satan. You're dead. At least on this planet. You can't hurt me anymore, Dark Lord. The voice started rapping too fast for me to understand what it was actually saying. And now it's a lady.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
That is so Kafkaesque.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better
What?
suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh?
Bruh.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is
Um.
more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that?
Bruh.
True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by.
So he's even more sus than I thought. Epsilon, is that what Epsio is short for? Is he working with the Kafkaesque Brigade? Split personality? Not even split personality. He's just a fucking sussy baka nani motherfucker who acts like a fucking clown to hide the fact that he's a sussy nani baka. Excuse me?
Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
I think Sampo might know that he's in a video game.
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
He definitely knows he's in a video game, excuse me! Why is he Deadpool? I'm scared! For the record, yes you did, you're great. I'm just also terrified of you now.
You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Oh, I would never do that, honey. You're too entertaining. Mwah.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danhung.
I'm shocked he didn't mention chimichangas. Gotta be real. Yeah, we got our sleep. Pom-Pom's worried about us. The little patoot. Gotta get back on the
Morning.
choo-choo.
How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I saw that? I had a dream about Sampo. Ew! I so do not want to hear the details. Sampo Koski.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Speak for yourself, young lady.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Home again, jiggity jig.
So, this friend...
When I get on the train through the waypoint, I won't be able to back out. What does that mean? Yeah, I want to finish the current storyline and be at a place I can finish so that restriction is gone. Okay. I want to finish the storyline and be at a place where I can freely travel and do stuff off screen before we come back to this. Ongoing story quest for a bit? Wait, what? No, I need to end. You're saying that, but it's almost midnight and we've got a Gundam movie to watch. How long is this ongoing story quest going to take? Never mind, you got a burger?
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
If I get stuck and we end up not being able to do Gundam tonight, then blame Pump and or Ninja.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Bruh.
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words.
Just fuck
Forget
already!
Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya!
Somebody's wishing in Genshin Impact and they only got a 3-star.
There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Aww.
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Oh, you two.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal.
Got the clean image in live stream chat. Excellent.
And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Out of
Get
how
some rest on the
many?
Express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my
Thanks,
room.
Mom.
There
I was gonna say,
thinking
yeah,
this
right,
guy
Pump? I
would
have everybody on the
gradually open
crew.
up.
We need to give him some time, March.
Like, there are probably
I think the
technically
treasures the
5
time
stars I
spent with
wanted
you
more than
guys.
Himeko,
About your battle against the Supreme Guardian.
but
and the
I
whole
am happy
Stellar
with how it worked
situation,
out. It's kind
you
of
must
neat that I
a lot
have
of
the
unanswered
whole
questions, I
canonical
suppose.
train crew.
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait.
Doing okay, Pom-Pom?
Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Oh, I'm sorry. How's my level, though? Oh, I actually haven't leveled up yet. This sworn I did. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I just can't leave. I have to finish this segment first.
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze.
Level 28 already? You get a lot of experience just from, like, doing
weaved into the life
daily
stories
tasks
of others.
and doing the calcs
The universe is
without
vast
letting your
beyond our
trailblazer
imagination.
points or whatever
It's a
run
miracle
out
that our
or
paths
cap.
converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
No, you're breathtaking. So, she turned into something that looked kind of familiar. Did that trigger any repressed memories with you?
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
Made it to 20 today's secret. Yeah, you see what I mean?
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Urilo 6.
Oh no, she knows that I dreamt about
Friends look out for
Sampo!
each other,
The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
And unlike Paimon and Genshin, I don't mind you guys always being in my wing.
Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or
I think
me
she's
who
flirting
had to
would
sit on the
not be
throne
out of
and
character for
watch the
Himiko.
city slowly being brought to its
Especially
knees.
not if she's a little tipsy.
Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is
He's still
more
talking.
profound
Let
than
him cook.
you might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about.
You hate that cook
As
meme?
intangible as it may sound,
Too bad.
Don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that
It's so
may grow
cringy.
into
Counter
something
argument.
much
It's really
bigger.
funny.
But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see
Oh my.
you three meet friends you could trust
Sweaty, you
and
say.
overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions.
Big, sweaty hand!
I really need to stop worrying so much.
Nice talking to you, Daddy.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Cutie patootie.
Pom-Pom, we're back.
Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Pom-Pom?
Good to see you too.
That's a radio.
Spatial readout.
You may want to palm figure me too. He's very cute.
Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%.
They got me.
The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Checking their vibes.
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order. Don't worry about it. Your Rillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time.
Only this time, though.
Don't forget, next time.
Everybody gets one.
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
What's the purpose of the Star Rail? To stop magical nuclear reactors in very compact form from destroying entire planets.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
The thing that's in our chest that almost made us blow up, there are a lot of them, and they have a bad habit of corrupting planets and making bad shit happen.
Right away. To avoid
So Star Trek...
encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area.
Kind of.
For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Hey. Ah, there it is. Oh, I thought the next gate wasn't until like 30. Great ways to increase your level, so I've noticed. Alrighty. There we go. Hook's got another companion quest. Another generic one. Okay. Which is the one? Is it Wildfire? There we go. Where is it? There it is. Yeah! Metal Gear! Yeah! Okay. All is right with the world. Okay. That was really good. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Could turn the music volume up again. Yeah, I'll mess with that later, I'm sure. All right. Gotta wait for that drop. Yeah. But okay. Yeah, no, that was awesome. That was a really cool boss fight. I'm glad that Cloaca didn't do nothing. It sucks that she'll be remembered as a hero, but hey. But yeah, that was awesome. That was cooler than anything I've seen in Genshin in recent memory, and even some stuff in Honkai. Since the part 1 finale kind of cheaped out in some ways. And hurt me. And yeah, new character class. They are indeed going to do the Genshin thing, but in a cooler way. Where we're going to keep changing things up every, presumably every planet. Very cool. Alrighty. Getting late. I've got a lot of new options. I've got some grinding to do. We'll be back with this at some point. I'm not sure when. Because I know there's another level gate. I didn't know there was another one. I was told there was one at like 34, I think. I didn't think there would be one. I didn't think there'd be one in between. So I don't know if I'll just wait until I'm 34. Now let's see how long it takes for them to cheap out. Yeah, really. Whatever's more comfortable. Yeah. Like we're just gonna play it by ear. Again, I'm having fun with this. I'll be doing stuff off screen, getting my level up. I'll probably be level 28 tomorrow, but obviously tomorrow is group watch day. Gonna be finishing up Trigon in the Discord. That beat drop though! That beat drop though! I'm downloading this shit immediately. Yeah. Depending on how much I get done / how long I think it'll take me to get to level 34. I don't know. When did Genshin's story start suffering? It had been again, Genshin's story technically has gotten better. Like it's hard to accept that because it's been such a dry spout with nothing but like okay to not really good character quests. Diaz was good. What am I saying? But like the last time we got main plot in Genshin, it was really good. All of the Nahida stuff was strong. It's just that it's not worth it's not worth what we have to go through to get there a lot of the time. We have to go through so much circle baby talking with Paimon as a buffer. We have to go so many months to actually get progress, and it's frustrating, and it gets repetitive, and it just kind of grates on your soul. And also, you lose your coin flips, and it makes me angry. And also, your commissions get held up by events that you don't do them right away, and it makes me angry. Yeah. Don't know for sure what we're doing this week. Like I said, I kind of have a plan to try and do a Engage Death stream to get that finished. Not sure when that's going to be. This week will most likely end up being me going back to Genshin as much as I don't want to, and getting that event finished and getting the story quest finished to be done with it, and then probably Trails over the weekend, and then at some point after that, as soon as I decide what a good day to do, as soon as I figure out what a good day to start doing it is. Then yeah, I think we're just gonna go for the Fire Emblem Engage Death stream subathon. I think that's a good idea, and I think it's the only way I'm gonna actually make a decent chunk of progress in that game. Assuming there's a decent turnout and I actually make money from it. Otherwise, it'll be a very quick stream, and I'll be back to square one. Also, hi, Pom Pom. I love you. Let me know when a plushie of him gets announced. I'm in. It took a lot for me to be sold. I just kind of played this to try it out, and because Genshin made me mad, and because some people seem to want me to play it, and I've been very pleasantly surprised so far. I am curious to see where we go from here. I'm looking forward to getting my level up and seeing what planet's next. It's Anime China. It's absolutely Anime China. Just based on the characters that are currently available, it has to be Anime China. Or Space China. I'm so used to Genshin. The brain rot's real. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Heat up my queso, and then we're gonna watch the Gundam Wing movie. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Ninja, Fusion, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support lying to the masses for the sake of the greater good. The greater good! Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night. Rock on.